goblins will finally rule over wizards. It won't be long now before we find another repository.
早上好，各位观众，欢迎收看马鸡弓兵频道。今天，我看应该可以继续接主线。
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial.
早上好，小芥末。
Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
今天比较没什么事。
Magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
趁这机会去多推一点主线。啊，对哦，我可以去校长室，可校长室在哪里？我有点忘了。啊，奖杯室上面。Sorry.
How inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
哦，哦，哦，什么？魁地奇装备架。哦，黄石。
Revelio.
这是什么？认可比还有收入册。哦有，3个是不是？啊，还有一个黑魔术杀小的。中卡，这是什么？魔法使。上课。
Hello. Are you here for some?
Speaking of which, care to lose?
来啊，背头！
Then may the best summoner win. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio.
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that.
知道就好。
Accio! Precisely as planned. Nice technique. Accio!
耶，还可以这样的吗？哈，北七。
Concentrate, Charlotte.
还可以赴死哦。
Accio.
啊，没关系，我赢定了。
Such grace. Finesse. Well, you are good. I'm not too proud to admit when I've lost.
I practice as much as I can.
Practice, eh? I suppose I could try that. Well, you've only one opponent left now. I won't say more than that, but let's just say he's the best for a reason.
但我的眼睛起雾了，等我一下。这是什么？独角兽。哇，好多哦！我可以学这个了。
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effects it had on the wizard milling industry. Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing.
全部都睡着了。
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
And now for a stroll to the bell tower entrance hall. Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the late early Middle Ages. The hall and the bell towers that loom above it contain myriad interesting artifacts. Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, goblin rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as...
Did you say Bragball? I think I know that name.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin wrought iron and silver.
Oh, of course. Hodgok said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Where were we? Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical.
会了。
Can you tell me where I might find Grimbold Weft?
Oh yes, Grimbold Weft. Quick with a needle and thread, that one. He's a fascinating artifact of the Goblin Rebellion of 1752. At any rate, he can...
啊，想死啊！
Wagadu's history is, well, a bit different than that of Hogwarts. To say
为什么？为什么你会连讲历史这种事也要挖干度啊？
Sir Skagglethorpe the Heedless once challenged a mountain.
Leave it to Binns to make the most interesting school in the world seem dull.
If you fail history of magic, you're doomed to repeat it.
Oh, sorry.
The class, that is.
我再串一下。
Revelio.
Oh yes, I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Yes, I rather enjoyed seeking them out.
The thrill of the scholarly pursuit. I know the feeling quite well. Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Aphbuttle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment. Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the bell tower
are we?
is a retinue of loyal knights, or rather, statues.
Revelio.
Clarify. Keen-eyed students will spot the statue of Sir Aphbuttle of the cheerful countenance nestled among the ranks.
Abandoning class to wander the halls is in
Fame
keeping
was
with
not
Professor
won
Binns'
by
manner of
vanquishing
teaching.
foes in single combat, nor by slaying bloodthirsty dragons, but rather in training yards.
What I
and
wouldn't give to be back on a broom right now.
Where his warm and approachable demeanor was celebrated by old friends
哇
and newcomers.
这位学生，现在在上课途中，你怎么那么像
To
他
make the waving statue's acquaintance.
Sir Aphbuttle.
This is a centuries-old likeness of Pangadon. Fearless mouse hunter and devoted
Revelio.
study companion. People have always loved their pets. I find that comforting.
挥舞骑士。原来你是快乐骑士啊！
Revelio.
There's nothing quite so magical as...
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Aphbuttle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Aphbuttle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk. Eye contact is not always to be encouraged.
可怜啊！
So beloved was he that, of course, that did not bode well with the rest.
Goblins and wizard kind will never trust each other.
Yes, well, it takes a cauldron to raise a history does tend to repeat. The wise students, such as yourself, history is written by those who do their schoolwork, so they say.
Or
at least, I like to say that.
How can we do so much and accomplish so little?
Revelio.
没了。
I do hope it's not becoming.
嗯。
Fashionable to wear one's night clothes.
楼上。
This unassuming smudge is rumored to be the location of the very first
里面。
of bombardment. I suppose successful is relative.
啊，是哦。原来释放大爆爆的时候是没人活下来的。
Revelio.
哎呦！
Aloha.
What do we have here? The demi-guys. Mine now, demi-guys.
Hmm? 这是啥小？解谜速递？我不是已经解过了吗？
Revelio.
哦，这里是哪里？
That's the last time I have a potion idea back.
Revelio.
Hmm? 这是什么？唤醒怪壁橱。和某人的岳母是怎样？哈哈。
Revelio.
先飞回大厅。 那里是哪里啊？音乐课。到底在哪里？楼上，但是楼上那个点。
Revelio。
我找不到路上去啊。这里是图书馆区吗？哦，有了。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Sir, are you all right? You seem to be in some distress.
All right? Do I look all right? I've been kidnapped.
How can you be kidnapped when you're right
What sort of question is that? Of course I'm right here. I've more than one frame. Do you only have one home? It's my other frame. It's been stolen, and by students, no less. They pay.
Oh dear. That sounds awful.
Well, awful is exactly what Astoria Cricket is. She and her friends were moaning about me of all the nerve. Then I heard her plot to enlist a gang of good-for-nothings to have me. That's where my other frame hung. Hovel of a place. I once knew a portrait who ended up in the Hog's Head. No one's heard from him since. Ah, yes. There I was, powdering my wig, and the next thing I knew, I was being manhandled by... As if I can afford not to be at my post. I do important work for the headman.
Just who is Astoria Cricket?
She's a fourth-year troublemaker, that's who. She and her band of hoodlums discuss all sorts of I can only assume they took my frame.
What do you mean you do important work?
Let's just say I overhear quite a bit in Serona's finest staff. He's come to count on me in this...
I don't suppose you have any idea where your stolen frame was taken?
I most certainly can. They brought me to a ruin of all places. Oh, I do also recall seeing the...
I could look into the matter for you.
Oh, would you? How marvelous. Do it quickly, though. It's an outrage. No one makes a fool of Ferdinand.
有点不想解。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
把一些垃圾买一买。
You're back. Nice to see you again.
紫色也卖掉。
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. How unconventional.
The story of cricket?
That depends. Am I in trouble?
Ferdinand Pratt thinks you should be. Says you stole his frame.
I wouldn't call it stolen. How do I put this nicely? Ferdinand Pratt is a postulant boil, and he's lucky I didn't have him sealed in a wall.
He truly is rather foul, isn't he?
All he does is spy on students in here and report back to the headmaster. Sometimes, if there's nothing to report, he'll make it up. I spent 4 hours in detention last week, all because he told Black that I was planning to drain the lake, whatever that means. It was the last straw. He and his frame had to go.
May I ask where you put him?
Well, I didn't put him anywhere. The frame is likely with the fine gents I paid to snatch it. They camp in a ruin by the coast. I just wanted it far enough away that I'd never have to think about Ferdinand Pratt.
You do know he's screaming in the library as we speak.
Oh, for the love of Merlin. If you ask me, he's got nothing to scream about. I could have had it. The pampered Pratt would have hated it. Grimy walls, smell of goats. And the patrons, they eat snooty princes. But what's done is done. He isn't here anymore, and if I... Lovely chatting with you.
他到底把他转送到哪里去啊？ What the fuck？ 现在可以转送到那么远？但我觉得这地图根本就是强硬加开的吧。 从火米村送到这里，真的是很扯。
On another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here.
我已经看过了。
Is that you?
Shall we finish?
Accio.
What plants were you in this time? Predictable.
Come on, too afraid to... You're the one who stole our hippogriff.
Confringo. You're about to make rest. Levioso.
You're the one who... Confringo. Aren't you? That was a mistake. You...
You're going to regret that. Novice luck.
I did it. In an ice winder, no less. I should investigate.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
还有地道。没了。
Revelio.
Sasha.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
这里。
Well, it's about time. It's a wonder there's anything left of me.
Calm down. I'm here now.
Calm down. Those buffoons outside have been talking about burning me. Me! If they weren't all sharing half a brain, they'd realize I'm worth more.
How was that?
With everything I overhear, I'm a veritable trove of information. Now, don't just stand there. I need to be back by cocktail hour.
What if I don't want to return you to the Three Broomsticks?
What on earth do you mean?
What if I took you to the Hog's Head instead? I've heard such nice things.
What a funny little joke. Now, the Three Broomsticks, please. Oh, they're bound to be missing me terribly. Be sure to carry me carefully, won't you? My pantaloons are already creased. Where have you put me? It's pitch black in here. I shan't stand for this.
当然是带去猪头酒吧啦，对不对？我人这么好。剧情很长，也还好，是因为我解支线花比较多时间。 代表这游戏内容很够啊。什么？你看腻了是不是？这里。哈哈哈哈哈哈！
Finally, back on my wall and more angelic than ever.
There you are. Welcome back.
I'm not usually one to give thanks. There's a sort of servant ring to it. But I suppose some gratitude is in order. As a show of goodwill, I'll exclude whatever misdeeds I hear about you in my reports to the headmaster. And I do hear quite a bit. Now, be off with you. I can't be seen talking to a student. Go on then, go!
Hmm?
It's all right, everyone. I'm back.
哎，我放错了吗？啊，我放错了，靠背。可恶啊！算了算了，放错就放错了。
Hogsmeade, here I come. Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you for that. It's my dear friend,
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and, well, the last time I saw her, Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone. I know you Hogwarts students learn. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and...
How did you become so close with the unicorn?
It was luck, truly. I came across her when she was a little golden foal. Didn't even... Oh, she trusted me straight away. Oh, I do hope she'll be all right. Unicorn hair is a valuable wand core, and I suppose losing her. But I'm terrified those poachers will want her for her blood to keep them.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend.
Oh, you've a good. I don't know precisely where, and although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine. Remember?
哦，我知道。从这里飞过去。
Imagine how inconvenient travel was.
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. It sounds as if she's in trouble. Hazel must be here somewhere.
Leviosa.
Come on, Hazel. No need to be difficult. I mean no harm.
哥，你要去哪里？
Accio. Levioso. Now, I'm only trying to help.
Hello. 哦，他很会跑呢。哎，他只是感知到我就出了。哎，你要去哪里呀
？Abandoned long ago.
Levioso.
哎
Do cooperate, won't you?
Confringo.
Accio.
早上好，阿星。干，按了呢。
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
啊，抓到了！我看你多会跑。
I should let Madam Bugbrook know she's safe.
还有一只独角兽。
Levioso.
啊，还想跑啊！
Professor Howard will never believe this. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Madam Bugbrook, I found you.
Oh, what a relief!
We're both fine, and I can keep her safe, I promise. But I wonder if you can help me.
Oh, I'm so relieved. And of course, it's worth... Take good care of Hazel now.
Read all about it.
嗯。
Extra, extra.
喷火鸡太好笑了。这个是支线了，这个是简解这个。
On another adventure, are we?
I wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
You made it. At least we're out of the classroom.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information you get.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but mighty mysterious items. I think I'm desperate for anything.
Did you discover why?
Ridiculous, really.
Rumor
was that the cave drove, so either it is a rumor or anyone who went.
Well, we're here.
Agreed.
Go, go, go.
I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Revelio. You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Confringo. Revelio.
Confringo. Confringo 还真好用，远距离的爆炸魔法。傻小啦！拜拜。干嘛？你学什么？宫崎英高是不是？文风不动，要用这个。哇哦！
Voipers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Whooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Accio. Revelio.
Huh?
Accio.
If the Moonstone is here and so are Whoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
这里有解。
Why am I not surprised? First the Fupas and now this. We need to find moths for those spinners.
Accio.
门都开了的样子。
Lumos.
Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
Lumos.
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Accio. Revelio.
这也不知道可以开什么，可是这附近没有针。拿一只回来放。好远。
Lumos. Confringo. Lumos.
干，哎，他怎么不见了？啊，飞到哪里去了？干，这边不能过呢。干，肯定拉。算了，那边不要紧。针跑到哪里去了？
Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso.
干，它会随时间降下去。
Accio. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos.
不对。对，这样绕过去。
Lumos.
这样。
Lumos.
这样。
You did it.
Revelio.
I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this again.
Flipendo. Confringo.
Expelliarmus.
Confringo. Revelio.
这地牢好长。
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Should we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
Wow, 哇哦，这个彩民鸟一堆呢！哇，这画面真壮观。我要怎么截图
Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here. I just know it.
哎呀，我要怎么截图？怎样？到底有没有截到？
Given what Fwoopers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them. We found it!
Wow.
It's like staring directly at the moon. Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Oh, 有没有快捷径？
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the... We should do as Doran suggested and bring the moon...
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make... That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
Whatever it is, it had better have to do with Snidgets.
The clock is ticking in that regard. Let's make our way down.
独立的地图。
I think that's it over there.
How's your gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. I think we can safely say we know where the moonstone goes.
Oh, 好可爱。拜月兽跳舞喽！
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran I've managed to see not one but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on High Wing or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met High Wing, actually
I'd love to hear about how you and High Wing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, High Wing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. I'd finally had enough. I freed High Wing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in. But the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents. Suffice it to say, when I left with High Wing...
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want.
From everything I've seen, you're doing...
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
What was it like growing?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around. It was chaotic and dangerous and nowhere a child should...
Do your parents know about the things you do now?
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to... However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense.
We were around so many poachers in the tent.
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Revelio. Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern...
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need... Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can try...
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
打听。哪里？哦。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Some days are more difficult than others.
Lassie, is everything all right?
But this is not one of those times. I miss him. He should still be here.
I'm sorry, Natty.
You have done plenty. In fact, many of my good days, the bad days, however, I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put... Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie...
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never...
Thank you. I believe... Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Mira.
What are you up to now?
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You did what you had to do, and I agreed. It might well have salvaged my friendship with Sebastian for the moment.
You were right. I do regret casting Imperio. I hope you can forgive me.
Our focus now needs to be Sebastian. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Accio! Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room.
Oh.
Fringo! Leviosa! Confringo! Bombarda!
Confringo!
There weren't this many in theory before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian. Accio! Confringo! Accio! Bombarda! Confringo! Dagger! Confringo!
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic, creating Inferi. As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into... Be careful.
Confringo! Bombarda! Accio! Revelio!
在哪里？哦，大蜘蛛。
Confringo! Revelio!
哇，靠，
The
这么
Inferi.
多！
They're everywhere. Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Dagger! Confringo! Bombarda!
哦，这好多。
Confringo!
为什么他们都会起飞啊？在哪里呀？ 在哪里？
These inferi seem far from controlled.
Potato! Confringo!
他们都打完都会起飞，到底是为什么？
Accio. Revelio.
不是这里。我靠！我被他顺你啊！
Confringo.
Eh? 看到了。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. I need to find a way up that ledge. There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian.
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
Ah!
The relic!
You'll pay for this!
哇！什么情况？为什么？
I'm ending this now!
That relic is going to save Anne. Leviosa! Sendo! Confringo! Potato! Leviosa!
哇，好多僵尸，好多僵尸！
Confringo. Bombarda.
Incendia!
Leviosa. Stingo. Confringo.
哎，僵尸是不是一直在复活？
Confringo.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Accio.
Incendia!
好，
Divindo! You're supposed to protect us!
哎，啊，按错了。 这么硬。
Confringo.
Mr. Salon!
Stop.
Dare you!
Confringo.
好。对哦，我还有雷量啊。哦，火龙卷呢？拜拜。
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let
啊喂！
Avada Kedavra!
竟然放了即死咒。真的假的？挂了。
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done? I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave.
Sebastian, wait! Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
Drop it.
What is it? Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you. Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us. Not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same, if I knew how.
I could teach you.
那太好了。
No trial of magic. The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it. Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear.
Copy.
I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
哥哥，哥哥啊，哥哥啊！既然是这种情况下学到这个，在哪里？南侧海岸矿。这里啊，从这里飞过去。
You've made a mistake.
This 村子
Revelio.
这是村子吗？好像是。
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Pardon? Were you calling to me?
I was. I'm Marianne Moffat. Please.
Ah, yes, the magical bird.
Peculiar things, aren't they? Did you know? I'm worried about a large albino dirical. If I had her, I'd treat her like a queen. And
Sounds as if she needs rescuing. I know the perfect place.
the perfect place is with me. Wait until the neighbors see her. Not to mention her. I can't seem to rescue her, and I'm worried the diricals don't trust me since
Why are you fixated on Gwynaira?
Gwynaira is special. She's more attractive. The other diricals seem to have managed evading poachers quite well on their own.
Can you tell me what the
It's down by the shore.
I'll keep an eye out.
Oh, one last thing. She seems to spend her days in the...
晚上。
Be prepared to chase her. I sometimes wonder if she actually enjoys the pursuit.
I suppose I should watch for Gwynaira. At night, apparently. Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise.
嗯，在哪里？哇，这里是什么大聚会吗？这么多人。
Mine now, demiguise.
finding Gwynaira?
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Revelio.
My. Is that what passes for proper attire these days?
Hello, sir.
I have all the time in the world for a potential customer.
What do you have for sale?
Ah, yes. What can I do for you? Such a pleasure doing business with you. Be sure to visit again. Always brightens my day helping you young ones.
Yeah, go. 这是什么？后面。什么？这群人要私奔。
Revelio.
Wonder who lives here.
桥下。
Confringo. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Oh.感觉都拿完了，有啥事？
This looks intriguing.
Me效。
Confringo. Bombarda.
Confringo. Levioso. Confringo. Accio.
这叫好难处理哦。
Revelio.
先抓迷踪鸟。
This must be the Dirical den that Miss Moffat told me about. And where is Gwenira?
Levioso. 哎，不见了。在哪里？
Revelio. Levioso.
Aha.
Got her. Now I need to let Miss Moffat know.
哦，我没有点锁护眼。
I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
Revelio.
那顺便解锁这个。
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Hey. 哎，这有顺序吗？啊？这有顺序吗？ What？ 难道是这样？到底？卧龙新游戏嘛，而且还可以多人对战。现在游戏的讨论度是不是都已经不超过1个月了？靠北，还有底下这个。现代人的口味越来越素食。
Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Oh, hello. Any luck finding Gwynaira?
Miss Moffat, I caught.
That's incredible.
She was difficult.
Believe me, well.
他归我啦。
Actually, I think she'll be safer with me.
But it was my idea to rescue her. Oh, the cheek. Now what shall I do? Without her feathers, I can't. You traitorous foul napper. I hope she pecks your eyes out.
来，咬我啊！不然你也做不到。要是你做得到，早就自己抓了，哈哈。
You can't imagine how we can be.
Revelio.
我觉得附近好像还有一个葫芦叶。
Revelio. Revelio.
这是啥小？ 色色游戏，但我是买了一堆色色游戏都没玩，我好可怜。时间就那个样子啊！对了，之前我回去玩黑白妹，真的太可怕了。一玩黑白妹，大概几个小时就不见了，太可怕了。推荐你们玩，而且很便宜，好像不到100吧。那不叫黑白妹，那叫魅魔。
Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Aloha Mora.
啊，对哦，我应该要回去玩多纳，其他结局我都没有拼出来，只是都没有时间去拼了。也许我把霍格华兹破完，我就可以有时间了。
Revelio.
在这里靠背。哦，青蛙合唱团呢
？Aloha Mora.
122个，你也太厉害了！啊，这也是一部分我想要当实况主的原因啊！当实况主我就不就有一堆时间可以玩了吗？但我的家的灯一直在闪烁，不知道怎么。跟史诗做朋友，妈，你确定那是朋友吗？不是食物吗？我是说被当食物的人。我们当朋友，不过你要先死。饼干，猴子饼干。
Revelio. It's like a place right out of a storybook. Leviosa, Confringo. Revelio.
睡着了。啊，就优化烂啊。 弥漫整个房屋的蒸汽。哇，这个是魔药橱哎，有没有看到？整个魔药锅子都堆在床上，然后堆到自己都神志不清，也太好笑了。以我这边的术语来讲，这是炼金术师的家。
Revelio。
哎，你也在这里啊！1、2、3、4、5、6。
A true patron of the arts. I think the drum improves the hunger. Wouldn't you agree?
要准备吃饭了啊！把这边收刮一下，再来吃饭。
What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise.
This is 什么？喷火塔。这是火。
Revelio。
Oh, very fashionable.
Hello, madam. Is everything all right?
I'm simply beside myself since Rococo ran away. He's my pet niffler.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Thank you. I appreciate your words. I mean, I've had him for years. He's lovely company. Whilst on our morning constitutional the other day, south of here, he and I stumbled upon Henrietta's... They say that Henrietta was a paranoid recluse. Filled her castle with... As we drew near, the morning sun reflected off something in a window, and before I knew it, Rococo was off. Oh, I've been worried sick. But I'm not about to meddle with Merlin.
Why don't you just get
Henrietta's hideaway is treacherous enough, but add Ashwinders into the... I love Rococo.
Why did Henrietta feel the need?
Henrietta was a baroness who married well, more than a few times. Suspicion and isolation. Hence the terrifying traps throughout the hideaway. Not even her family has been willing to deal with them to get to her fortune.
I'll keep an eye out for Rococo.
Oh, that's terribly kind. But if someone does find him in the hideaway, they shall be well rewarded. Henrietta's treasures are there.
What do you have for sale?
What's brought you here today?
那啥想绿装？你竟然卖全身
That
绿
hideaway
装
does sound intriguing. Perhaps I should investigate, for Rococo's sake.
Can never have enough stock. That's what I say. Thank you for stopping by.
洛可可。
Revelio。
还有这种的，哎，不是啦，那随机的呢。
I should investigate.
我操，这么远！我还先吃饭了。 哎呀，劳工村庄。好了，吃饭了，各位。 看今天能不能把主线再往后破一段。哇，这整片都是血的呢。这里有什么？鸭鸟。这里有什么？银马在这里。这银马颜色好像不太一样。
Levioso. I'll look after you. Revelio.
这是啥小？要搬上去那个洞是不是？等一下，好像怪怪的。
What do you have in store for me this time? Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
哎，为什么？哎
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
哎，为什么？操！啊，我要怎么搬上来？
Levioso.
那沙地为什么它动不了？
Accio.
它动不了哎。
Confringo.
Why not overthink? 哥哥啊，这到底是什么情况？这我是要怎么给他搬上来？ 他连飘都飘不起来。
Wingardium Leviosa。
操！来用起手。 哦！有没有看到起飞的？哎，他滚到哪里去了？啊，他怎么被压进去了啊？他怎么陷下去了，哥哥？算了啊，我突然觉得心好累。
Faster! Time to go a little quicker.
这里我好像来过。
This must be the castle where Miss Coffee's Niffler ran away. Now to find a way inside. Ashwinders. Accio. Confringo. Leviosa. Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
I 我是来这边好几次了。
I hope the Ashwinders haven't done anything with Rococo. Revelio. These coins must have come from Miss Coffey's Niffler.
Expulsion!
You've got Rook's blood on your hands. Surprise! What? Chicken is on it. You're ugly by a knife.
Expulsion!
What? It's the one who took the goblin elm.
Expulsion!
You can...
I'm just warming up here. Confringo.
Reduction.
Levioso.
Tango.
Confringo. Accio. I've never seen this.
Do that again, and I'll...
嗯，还没死吗？是啊，是啊。
I've little patience for such crude. Accio. Guardian Levioso.
I should follow the treasure to find that... Oh, more Rushwinders.
More great, I feel. You can't keep your eyes off the pretty lass, you can't. Quit a flick of the frock and you fall to pieces.
I hope you have your...
Dodged an attack.
Vinny killed.
Skilled hostess he was. You've heard many of my...
I'm...
What have you done? Petrificus totality! It's still bad, that one.
Accio.
That's the end of them. Now I can focus on finding the treasure.
Nothing you ain't wearing that goblin helm you stole. Expelliarmus? Afraid of a fair fight? It's no Trevorrow's little saviour.
Expulsion! Expulsion!
I'd advise you not to do that.
Confringo.
Flash of inspiration.
Expulsion!
I reckon you've got a few tricks up your sleeve.
Expulsion!
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
Mm-hmm.
I might as well grab the Niffler. I'm here now.
Revelio.
Treasure. That Niffler's certainly leaving quite a trail.
到处都是钱，都是有一块钱，操！
Levioso.
Everything's all... I hope Miss Coffey appreciates this. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
My poor Rococo. What's brought you here today? Thank you for stopping by.
先来卖。Okay.
Thank you for stopping by.
Hold it.
Miss Coffee, I found your Niffler.
Oh goodness, really? Oh, thank you. How's my sweet Rococo?
这要钱。好了，这要钱就好了。
It wasn't easy battling Ashwinders and finding a Niffler in that house. I've earned a reward.
Oh, of course. I didn't realize you'd done all that. That was a lot of work. Anything for my precious baby. Oh, my brave little explorer. My greedy, greedy boy. Oh, I can't wait to get him home. Thank you again for what you did.
哦，这个人很简
From
单，
now
给
on, I'll
钱。
keep Rococo on a lead whenever we go out. Oh, very fashionable.
Revelio.
Wow. 我操，这么远！哦，地穴。 那在这里，
What are you up to now?
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
Don't worry, Sebastian. I shall speak with Ominous.
Thank you. You're a good friend, truly. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
不行。
We do have a choice. What good will it do to turn him in now? He clearly regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this again.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health. Now she's lost her uncle. Do you really want to take her brother away from her too?
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps you're right. As much as I believe that Sebastian should pay for his actions, we'd only be punishing Anne as well. I hope we're doing the right thing. I'll talk to Anne. If it comes from me, she'll agree with this decision.
Thank you, Ominous. You're a good friend.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
支线一个 uncle 死了，然后主线一个地精死了。
I wonder who lives here.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Revelio. Confringo.
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
That's a head. I can't say that I do.
It appears to be a fearsome beast known as a graphorn. And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Have you ever subdued a graphorn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect.
要打消耗战。
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remain... Now, Professor Rackham made it clear, so I shall wish you...
Revelio.
Could be worse than pit upon board.
Revelio. Confringo.
Protego! I've heard centaurs quieter than you. Expulso!
Revelio. Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
I was surprised how much jewelry she had. Much of the grapple.
Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. This must be the place. Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
背头，哇，很大只。第二阶段是不是？ 好快，啊，出手好短。下跪，攻击，下跪。
I need your help, friend.
"好耶！
Didn't anyone ever teach you not to take things that don't belong to you?
哇，直接撞死！
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore. Am I?
Expulso!
Most horses Hogsmeade know me by sight. We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
啊，可怜。
Who stole our hippogriff? Somebody paid attention in defense against the dark arts.
Time for you all to clear out. No need to race now, my friend.
Where's that goblin elf? Thief! Expulso! Potato! Incendio! And that woman, isn't it? One fixated on Merlin. Expulso! Incendio! Incendio!
Looks intriguing.
Expulso! You'll need to be quicker than that. Expulso! Expulso! Incendio!
回家玫瑰哟！是，哎，死了吗？都撞死了。
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
啥事？使用直角兽。 哦，我的画面，我的画面啊，我的画面！ 哦，这画面掉真的厉害。我安娜友谊，干，没办法啊，我这30707还不行了，连跑等级高就已经快挂了，我不知道409会不会好一点。
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see,
Isadora,
who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
我安娜希尔西，然后这一次比较简单，只要抓直角兽就好。
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morgan, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Oh, Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Kedavra!
所以就把他们的学生给干了。哎、我刚刚远远的我远远一看，我还以为是铜又臭。而且带3根魔杖又没什么意义，一根魔杖代表1个人的力量啊，难道你带3根就变3个人的力量吗？一打3，你还不如说多带几个人。没朋友。
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor
Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intent. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts...
All right, Professor.
我也觉得快结局了。先去万应室。 下个游戏，可能先休息一段时间，再把那个什么玩个破了。我的炼金术还没破呢。WOT 看 WOT 要每个礼拜都会玩，你在担心什么？3口丁每个礼拜都会玩啊。
Deke thinks you've made marvelous improvements here. It warms Deke's heart to see a student so comfortable.
差不多。我想要打的时候就会打，厉害吧？我现在都学起来。我想打的时候就打。远征我应该预计顶多打2条吧。以我的时间上来说，应该打2条就差不多了。魔杖金兔，拿去活米村。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand. Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Good to see you, my young Ravenclaw friend. Allow me once again to express my family's gratitude. They were pleased to learn that the wand Richard Jackdaw disappeared with those many years ago had been located, even if it was somewhat unusable.
Glad to hear it.
Now, I received an owl from Eleazar, Professor Fig. He was a bit cryptic. Said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you?
他的胡子好帅，应该说好特别。
Let me see what I can do.
我喜欢那种又大又卷的胡子。
It is done.
这么快？他又卷的奶子是什么东西？你有看过会卷的奶子吗？你可以解释一下什么叫会卷的？
I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
傻小，直接进入战斗，但是没有关系。
Oh, I'm going to enjoy it.
You come to the wrong place, child.
Let me out! Stop that!
Might let me look up.
Yeah,
Quite conductive, aren't we?
No more. Oh, a lamb for the floor.
Expulsion! You don't stand a chance against me.
Do that again, and I'll... You will pay for your deeds. That's the best you can do. You've made a grave mistake. I know your kind. You weaken.
啊，我知道了。
You should have joined me. Well done for a child.
Ha! Another pitiful beast.
Pathetic.
I'm not done with you.
Are you even trying? Come on, too afraid to fight back?
I'm embarrassed for you.
Confringo!
I ride and bite.
Protect us! Actual
Now you're just getting on my nerves. We'll
That's just the beginning.
Nothing to spell.
还是按穿。哇，被炸成粉碎了。这里是哪里
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an alternate.
最扯的是一届学生，
I need to get back to the map.
一届学生单靠己力就把洛克伍给干死了，太扯。远征当然很累啊，所以我才不想打，累。我又打游戏打到变上班，不好吧
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Or it could be you.
我觉得还好。那是形式。你运气好，1个小时就可以把3个任务解完。运气再好一点，1个小时把所有任务解完。
Revelio.
问题是你每天都在解这个，会腻会累啊。你就算一场解决，最多解3个任务啦。感觉好像快结束了，先去竞技森林。我手上这个风格，哦，这支圣诞香的风格。可是我比较喜欢马铃薯那一种的，懂意思吗？
And you say they made it after you placed the moonstone?
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
我喜欢那个C005蒸汽火车那一种，还有配音，或者是超真那种炫炮的。
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend. But I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I...
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought me. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer.
陆上战舰，对啊，陆上战舰我也觉得很帅。
You said you divined a series.
I saw the arrival of a stranger, the threat of an enemy, and the return of an old friend. I also saw two places tied to these events. The cave with the moonstone.
What makes you so sure the
I do not know. It is what I have read in the stars. Fortunes play out as they are intended. I am merely a messenger. I shall say that fortune favors us today. That you would show me a symbol.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
你要不要导一下路？冰冻咒。 这是什么？这里是不是？
Handy resource.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
How remarkable.
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's... Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead. Can you believe it? Actual Snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place, we shall be long gone.
Greetings.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
哇，这么迅跑！
Accio!
然后呢？哎，没有哎，它是有分2阶段，所以第一条是钥匙。没了就休息啊，没了。哎，
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the
钥
darkness.
匙，所以要应该是这里。
That did it! Look, Doran, a doorway.
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now, I'm afraid I must leave you. At least for a time.
You're not coming in with us.
If the Snidgets are here, the herd will want to see the truth of it for themselves. Alec especially. Go on without me. I will rejoin as soon as I am able.
镀金七洗所。
So many books.
You haven't seen my grand study.
Revelio.
Look at the murals. They're all creatures. This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
Huh. 我家很大，累了可以直接睡，没关系。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Confringo.
上面有路还是怎样？啊，不对。
Lumos.
Lumos. Lumos.
Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
And the books are all about creatures.
Your Gran would love it here.
She would. I can't wait to tell her all about it. I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
这有什么？
Leviosa. Revelio.
乐敏剑。
Confringo. Glacius. Confringo.
Of course. How clever.
哦，哇哦，好大！
Little puppy squeaking. Forgot how to cover your track.
What was that?
Oh, Doran, that's something.
Stop right there!
Well done.
Child. Marvelous strike! The lamb returns to the wolf.
Ready your wands. The fight was only just.
哦，大乱斗！
Stop right there! Shall we finish what we started?
Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. No! Confringo. Survived longer than expected. Incendio. Protego. Glacius.
I think that was all of them.
Are the two of you unharmed? I had hoped to return before it was too late.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
You fought with us against your kind. I am glad to have witnessed this. I now believe all that Doran told me.
They are the ones I saw.
Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet come to pass.
干了！我在这边杀了一破百地精跟破百，比那个没有鼻子的还厉害。
Revelio.
Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it. Merlin, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that. You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
可爱。所以要这样一路跑回去了。怎么一路上都没 BGM？
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He would have killed me once he found the repository, if not before. I had no choice.
You're right. You had no choice. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor.
All right, then.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
所以是毕业了吗？
That must be the way to the repository.
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered.
Oh, 挖穿了。
The goblins. Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
We must be getting closer.
Renrock will be pleased with our progress.
Revelio.
Wizards will be defeated.
You can't stop us. Chill spells glance off of me.
应该没有吧？
We need to press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
Dun, 我不知道嘞，应该大同小异才对。哦，两只哎。哎， 兵动作配。去吧。哎呀！不是啊。
That wall, that's the way forward. Very perceptive, my young friend.
这游戏内容已经算很丰富了，这样子你还说有点懒。他分出4个学校，细节应该不会差太多。
Let's go.
哇，你也可以看别人玩。我记得别人那个谁啊，蓝蓝，深深蓝，好像有玩2周目。
Revelio.
I've been fighting since before you were born. Easily diverted.
Glacius, Bombarda. No! Confringo. Arrest the momentum.
One less human.
Stop us now.
Glacius, Bombarda.
Red Rock Darling.
Confringo.
You won't get away with that.
Arrest the momentum.
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck, so we're getting closer, Professor. That way.
I 我还是觉得把他们变炸弹会比较好。 哦，来了！等一下，我先看剧情。哦，好帅哦！哇！
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Oh.
Steer them this way. We shall make quick work of them.
They got this.
Whoa, whoa, whoa 这才是我要的大场面。Win 8、Win 10都可以开来玩。哇，你看这个 BGM， 哦，很史诗。 启动就黑皮，你可能要去找找石青有没有几，不然就是去巴哈那边问问。如果你有找到专门的游戏论坛，比如说它专门的 DC 的话，可以去那边问问看。我这边是无解，我也没在玩。这才是我要的大场面。这一次可以拿东西，没有。
How nice of you to stop by.
More of Ranrock's damn loyalists. Confringo. Wait a minute. When are you going to give up? Is that the best you can do? You won't rest.
这么严死。
Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two! Stop him! Bombarda! Places!
Now, that's a big contribution to leave some for the rest of us. We can do that big for you. Take it! Agria! Confringo! Bombarda!
Pity, not quite.
Places! Confringo! You won't get away with that. Imagine a thing. You won't get away with that. Expulso!
哇，走！有这个大场面很赞，两只守护者。
The one! Quickly!
难道要结束了吗？
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you, what Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I
have decided to open the repository. Its power cannot lie dormant for centuries more.
After everything you've seen, what about Isadora's fate?
这我不知道哎。靠北，你是在刺我吗？我就没有力量，你在刺我是不是？但是这个啊
wasted her ability trying to save people from themselves. I will not let others dictate what I do with this. My power.
My power.
You, of all wizard kind, are wholly aware of the misery and pain that could cause.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
哇，那个妖精有枪啊
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
哇，爆破！这声音怎么那么变态啊？不要说了，你好像听过我的喘气一样。我要怎么打？好。
It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
Rodrigo, my spells are having no effect on the dragon. Those traces of magic are somehow protecting the dragon.
它们紫色的。
Show
不要笑，不要笑。哎，
哎，
我也这么想吐槽。屌炸天巨龙怎么快死了
？You can't run forever, Ranrock. There's no way back now.
哎。哦，3种。一个，然后这个，哎。
Not so powerful now, are you, Ranrock?
这个吧。哎，哎，那怎么能反应？啊，开早安。哎。哎。哎，我还真有办法。哎，按错了，按错了。副 Panda，操你妈！ 啊！龙摆尾啊！大爆爆切割，然后哎。砸！哎，所以费格教授就更晃了。啊！直接变不见吗？这力量是失控了。你吸了。笑得真开心。我按到以前拍。米莉安就最初那个拿到书的钥匙那个啊，就是费格教授的老婆。一切的开始。完结了。
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Midi, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Team Fig. 基本上能进霍格华兹的，要么家世显赫，要么就是好野人。所谓被选定的孩子。
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered. I wish the same could have been done for my uncle. I wonder if there's a chance Anne would meet me.
Sebastian, I can't imagine what you and Anne are going through. Perhaps you'll hear from her soon.
I hope so. I'll let you know.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if he faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did. But it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait. What are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. Ominous said he's spoken with Anne. I wonder if she'll see me. I'll find out and send word when I know more.
春天到。啊，我的学年结束了。主线剧情结束了。还有啊，补等巫册，什么是补等巫册？ 好扯哦，1年就学了5年的课程，还学了古代魔法。我们主角就是天赋异禀，没错，学霸。然后有大半的时间都在外面游荡，超好笑的。1年有超过1半的时间都在外面。哦，还有2个可以选。这个比较省吧。真的在外面是打砸抢，这个左死我完全不会用哎。怎么可以说偷呢？魔法师的事情怎么可以说偷？能算偷吗？
Revelio.
地穴，来，地穴在哪里？可是他说在大厅呢。
I'm glad you came.
Sebastian, I've received your owl. What's happened?
Ominis spoke with Anne about what happened with my Uncle Solomon. She believes I should pay for what I did, but she won't turn me in. She said the guilt I'll have to live with is punishment enough.
I'm so sorry. But I'm glad you know that you can at least try to move on now.
The thing is, I think I've lost my sister, my twin, forever. She refuses to even see me. I can't blame her. I couldn't really blame any of you if you gave up on me entirely. You all believed in me, and I let you all down.
你看你喜欢哪台车啊？我有哪4台我已经忘记了。
Sebastian, I'm afraid Anne may never be able to forgive you. But at least now you have a chance to change your path.
I am glad for that. But I still have hopes that Anne may in time understand what happened and come to forgive me. I realize I can't undo what's been done, but I can try every day to make up for it. I owe you and Ominis everything for standing by me.
Well, it wasn't easy. But I believe in you, Sebastian. I've had a sense about you since that first day in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Seems so long ago.
真的是感觉很久以前的事。
I have no idea what's to come, but I'm grateful for your friendship. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
萤火虫 N4A1L10，感觉都不错呢。我的喜好，看波兰豹没有看一下了。你们3台我都觉得还好。萤火虫有历史吧，就是有打穿老虎的历史。SA1 的 FL10的话是弹夹N4，波兰豹就7节放6节啊。看个人，我想想，真要选一台哦，可能是 N4A1 吧。破关了，各位。剩下就是一些少部分的收集要素。结果这边海滩的部分根本就可有可无嘛。那我来这边逛一下。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
哦，特可兔好像已经买不到啊，是特殊，应该说它被拔掉了，不能用正常管道买，除非它就像这个代币限定的吧，或者是用买那个，对啊，就变成需要特别条件才买得到，金钱啊、代币啊，或者是甚至是用送的。
I found a Zirical here.
Revelio.
3冠不对，蜘蛛。我觉得南边这块地方都是多出来的一缸灾，很多余，没什么任务在这里。有的话又觉得很扯，太远了。这2个到底有没有办法到，还是已经到过了？ 劝你不要小看特狗，它可以当路障哦。
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Are you ready to finish Harlow?
竟然是杀掉这么凶狠。
I'm ready to finish Harlow once and for all. What is your plan?
I received an owl from Mrs. Bickle. She wondered if we were having any luck going after Harlow. Suggested we could gather evidence from a friend near Manor Cape.
But she warned us to stay out of it. Was rather adamant about it.
Precisely.
Harlow knows that we saved Archie, and that we rescued Mr. Rabe.
3台特狗就是舰队的，刚才。
The letter didn't come from Mrs. Bickle, did it?
I do not believe it did.
But now we have the upper hand.
We are stronger than Harlow, and he knows it.
I don't know if we should be rushing into this.
If he thinks we are aware of his plans, he...
Fair point.
Brilliant. Harlow's reign ends today.
Perhaps we ought to inform Officer Singer of our plans.
I already sent her an owl to let her know that we were following a lead given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
Are you concerned she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will, but so be it. I am tired of hiding it from her. My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is. I shall pursue them until they are finished, and I think she knows that. As do you.
That I do.
是这里。
Keep an eye out. Harlow is likely around here somewhere. I sense he is close.
Where is he?
I do not know. We should look around.
Is that the best you can do?
You will get what is coming to you.
Expelliarmus. Don't do that.
Depulsor. Places. Defender. Incendio. Confringo.
What's your back? Petrificus totalis.
Defender.
What have you done?
Depulsor.
Hang on a little children. Play fight.
That was a mistake. Confringo.
Reductor.
Confringo.
Petrificus totalis. Petrificus totalis.
They got what they deserved.
你在说老鼠吗？移动城堡。
Little Nat Sione, innit? And her excruciatingly loyal companion. You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests.
无敌。
I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself
自走炮的最爱。
problem-solving skills.
Stupid one. Confringo. Depulsor. Places. Defender. Depulsor. Defender. Confringo. Descendo. Revelio.
Do you really believe that you are somehow in control here?
Depulsor.
Expulso! Too slow.
Expelliarmus.
Places. Complete now. Must be prolonged.
这个可以烧到队友，现在太好笑了吧。哔哔哔哔哔哔哔哔哔哔哔哔哔，bam不见。哇，你竟然还活着！哎，真的太糟糕了，死在眼前了。哦，没事。
Are you sure you are up for a visitor? Yes, Mother. I feel fine, and it will do me good to see my friend.
Very well. But do not overdo it, Natsai.
I know, Mother. It is good to see you, my friend.
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better than it appears. I am only here because my mother insisted, just to be safe. I was relieved when she told me that you were all right.
Only because of you. How are you feeling?
Well, I've had better days. But Nurse Blaney says that I am on the mend.
I'm sorry, Natty. It's my fault you got hurt.
What? No. Do not blame yourself for this. The moment that I saw Harlow aim his wand at you, well...
You quickly made the choice to protect me.
I did what I had to, and I would do it again. I could not simply stand there and let you get hurt.
Then I shouldn't feel guilty.
Of course not. There was nothing that you... Oh. Oh my. I cannot believe that it took me this long to see it. He made a choice based on instinct. My father, you, my friend, are no more to blame for my injuries today than I am to blame for my father's sacrifice years ago.
理解了。
What I know of him, it seems there's a lot of your father in you.
That's very kind of you to say. I hope that you are right. This has all been a bit much, hasn't it? A battle here at Hogwarts. Everything we have done to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot. But we have done it. Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on his way to Azkaban, and the rest of them are on the run. A few of the dregs will still be about, fighting for their lost cause. But Rookwood's enterprise has fallen apart.
Everything is safer now because of us. Because of you.
Thank you, but we make a formidable team. You, my fellow traveler, have enriched my time at Hogwarts beyond anything I could have imagined. Thank you. I believe your friendship to be one of the most important in my life. Thank you for coming to visit me. It is always good to see you.
还行啊。他这个宝箱要怎么拿？A 卡。我来看看，帕比雀跃，哦，警惕之眼，还有主线呢。那不是表白吧？只是说感谢你而已。他说大厅呢？哪里啊？原来在这里。
Off on another adventure, are we?
Just the person I was hoping to see.
I see Doran finally convinced you to leave the Snidgets.
If anyone can keep them out of poacher hands, it's the centaurs.
And I wanted to thank you. When the poachers ambushed us, it was nice not to face them alone.
中台卖多贵啊？马铃薯要开始卖了吗？我看一下。哦，有欸。还好吧，1400。如果你有15%折价券，可以再便宜一点。人家打包卖，没办法。 以前是我觉得还好。
Of course. It's the sort of thing friends do for each other, isn't it?
I suppose so. I am glad you came to Hogwarts. It's already been my best year. I wouldn't want a repeat of Horntail Hall, of course, but I did enjoy the Three Broomsticks. Had no idea how lovely it was there.
Had you never been to the Three Broomsticks?
I used to spend most of my time with Highwing, and well, I don't know how Serona feels about hippogriffs popping in for a butterbeer. Highwing's the only one I would have gone with. Or Gran, of course.
Nothing wrong with that. Highwing's good company.
She is. Although I am beginning to see the appeal of a human
你是
friend.
在暗示什么？
It was nice to talk about my parents and Gran with someone. And share Highwing.
Does your Gran know that we found the Snidgets?
I couldn't hold it in any longer. She was livid that I'd been anywhere near the poachers.
I don't suppose you've heard anything from your parents?
I haven't, but I'm perfectly fine with...
It has all been a pleasure, Poppy. Do try and stay out of trouble.
Don't know that I can. We've taken on poachers twice now, successfully. I rather think you've helped me develop a taste for it.
你果然在暗示什么
And
吧？
as allies, I might actually go looking for trouble. You and I should meet for a butterbeer soon. Perhaps Highwing can join us?
你果然在暗示吧？哎，这里还有。背头，竟然是教授。
Summoner's Court opponent, Professor Roland.
Indeed I am. Professors are allowed to have fun once in a while too, you know.
Of course. I look forward to playing against you.
And I you. I've been playing this for eons, so you haven't a chance of winning. How about we get started anyway?
I'm ready.
No time like the present. Accio! Nicely done.
Accio!
干你娘！
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Accio! We all make mistakes.
Hey.
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Accio! Nicely done.
Accio!
I do not recall that. Not to worry, you're still finding your stride. Not to worry, I haven't been beaten by a student yet. Care to go another round?
I would. I'd like a chance to improve my record.
Excellent. Nicely done.
Accio.
I do not recall teaching you how to play like that. Accio.
Haha.
We all make mistakes. Well now, nicely played. Accio.
什么？
Nicely done.
这就有点扯了。
Accio.
And there you have it.
Ciao!
Another opportunity to learn and improve. Not to worry.
I would. I'd like.
Accio.
我干，这个王八蛋在挡我的路哎！
We all make mistakes.
Accio.
I do not recall teaching you how to play like that. Accio.
Eh, 不可以，不可以，滚！
We all make mistakes.
Accio.
Well now, nicely played. Accio.
Eh.
Nicely done.
And
there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Delightful to see such mastery from one your age. Well done. You've beaten me at my own game.
I had a good teacher.
A flatterer, I see. Although I dare say it's not unwarranted. I shall accept the compliment humbly. As the new Summoner's Court champion, you have earned a token of recognition. Do not let it go to your head.
傻小啦，谁用外挂啊？他自己掉下去了，不能怪我。基本上大半都探索完了。 可怜啊。
Well be surrounded by Jarvies.
Professor Weasley, you wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs, even helped Mr. Ollivander track down a family wand.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss Sweeting. It's nice to see her engaging more with her classmates. There have evidently been Snidget sightings in the area lately. If the centaurs are to be believed, 2 Hogwarts students...
连人马的事都知道。
I'm certain I don't know what...
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course. What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
完成这个的话，是不是就完全结束了？我怎么还有那么多天赋可以学？这个是直角兽、独角兽，这个不知道，这个应该是什么鸟？那个彩迷鸟，这个五角不知道是什么形式，这个不知道，这个是上下，这个爪，蜘蛛啦，讲错了，这应该是猫头鹰吧？ 不知道的有1、2、3、4、5个。还可以摧毁。那我们去大厅吧。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm
Revelio.
pleased to be included.
"还偷抄哦。
This year, we have seen our students exemplify the bravery of Godric Gryffindor. And now we can finish. The loyalty of Helga Hufflepuff. The wisdom of Rowena Ravenclaw. And the ambition of Salazar Slytherin. And so, the winner of this year's House Cup.
Excuse me, Headmaster, if I may. One particular student's heroism during the attack on Hogwarts, not to mention the level to which they have excelled in their coursework, as a new student, no less. Well, it would seem that it certainly merits, I'd say, 100 points to their house. Wouldn't you agree?
Ah, yes. Thank you, Professor Weasley. I suppose we have our winner.
完结喽！哦，结束了。 就是每一个学年度都会表扬其中一个学校最优秀的学校啊，就只是这样而已。雷文克劳万岁！没有啦，哪会？屁啦！你要想想，你是学生啊，你是拿那个 A 学院，然后获得表扬，这个荣誉呢？这是荣誉呢，代表你这个学校的这个学院的今年的表现特别好。新娘，结束了。结果南方海域那边真的是可有可无，只有几个地方去那边。我觉得啦，有点混时速的感觉。如果你是哈利波特迷的话，应该可以打90几分。可是玩到后面，他那个 UBI 的模式实在很糟糕。一个地图撒一堆垃圾给你，他把所有的精力全部建在那个学校。前30小时你会觉得很棒很好玩，啊，到后面你会开始有点疲乏，因为他塞太多同样的东西，像是梅林那个真的太多了，还有地图的宝藏，他给的太奖励不吸引人。你花了一段时间解谜，那只有给你10几块。宝物不像宝物，啊，然后他的那个道具竟然都2023年了，还只能一个一个点，还要等1秒，点一下等1秒，点一下等1秒。这样子我要准备先写评分了，明天刚好可以写。礼拜2啊，明天花点时间把评分写一写。如果只有看电影的话，你会觉得它的还原很高。当然，大部分的原作小说迷那个原作迷好像都推荐看小说的。气氛做得很好，这就是大家想要的魔法世界，应该说是哈利波特的那个魔法世界。 彩蛋，它有蛮多彩蛋的啊，主要你要自己去找。哦，你是说字幕后？不知道，很多人都说这个人物排场都有些人会跳过或干嘛的，可是我觉得尊重他们看一下会比较好。没有这些人怎么做得出这个游戏？JK 萝莉，干 JK 萝莉，这是什么互相矛盾的东西？哪有又是 JK 又是萝莉的，对不对？马铃薯1400，我觉得很推荐，我应该发个推。JK 是年纪，萝莉是身形，很会很会，这样我可以接受。等一下，那豪华版附3个技能现在都流行卖3技就对了。不是豪华版，那个叫什么备战就绪版。我看一下，它卖最贵是卖多少？哦，它卖最贵是4700耶，是盘子吧？ 送老婆，老婆就只要4700吗？你的老婆真便宜。对不对？想一想也对，买老婆会跑掉，买战车不会，除非战车倒了。老婆女朋友一定会跑掉，但是战车不会，不会就是不会。就像你的三佐，拿不到就是拿不到，没有啦，看一下。所以现在有人在卖那个娃娃，三佐，靠，三佐是外国的蔡奇阿米亚的样子。而且现在那个不是什么充气娃娃，现在你高品质的娃娃也是很多，不是充气的，是矽胶，还有内含骨头，不是内含骨头，这样太可怕了，是内含骨架，1万多还是2万多台，哇！最有名的那个啊，地法娃娃啊。等身大地法娃娃，几万块我忘了。你在说什么？之前不是才合作吗？那个跟终结者2的合作啊？哦，你是说2次元的合作？那个就没办法，那个你可能要找战舰了。好大，看不出来的大。太扯了吧穿衣显瘦类型。少战不知道是因为版权还是的问题还是什么的，安康也没在卖了。可是我比较想要买虎王或者是虎式的。 而且要知道，那个少女战车的剧场版导入剧有参加合作的。I will be back。每一个伺服器赚的数字不一样。我觉得雅福好像是没赚那么多。这样子我可以玩一些其他游戏。大航海时代啊！大航海时代今天好像有那个，奇怪，为什么我的那个图案显示不出来？这样嘞？啊，会不会是因为你没有订阅的关系？哦，对，我记得我有设定一些图，就是要订阅才有，耶、yeah。虽然这是结晶的图都，但是我觉得你们都把它当无言的图。干，炸秋乐色彩，你又不定。啊，定一下，对不对？定一下，我会给更多的奖励哦。靠北，谁想看？你是要我穿假奶酪来是不是啊？那主线剧情大概30-40小时左右。你怎么那么变态？我看你们还是看一下 AI 色图就够了。哇，啊，这个这么长哦，都已经10分多钟了。好了，我来 skip。看那么久，应该很够了吧？这样很有诚意了吧？这样很有诚意了吧？知识的探寻者。上面 Let's Game， 那我等等就要休了，晚上还要上班嘞。这是什么意思？李觉局哦，我不知道哎。你看他学 UBI， 把这个撒的跟垃圾一样，然后他又给你垃圾， 撒的到处都是。这个也是，这个很夸张，它撒的到处都是。那个同样的东西撒了多少呢？我们看，它收藏箱放了117个，梅林的试炼放了95个。274A 很强吗？古代魔法热点，放20个，我觉得还好。幻影雕像11个都还好，我觉得不超过20个我都觉得还好。那个95个真的是太扯了，真的每一项东西大概放个20个以内，我都觉得还好。谁知道不强吧？不好玩吧？反正他只要把学校做出来，跟活命村做出来，还有经济森林，负责这几块就很够了，其他都是多的。南边这一块我觉得很多余啦，至少这一块我探索的很快，但是没什么有印象的点。这几张地图，我觉得是混时间。可能是我没有看之后的电影吧。怎么说呢？就我觉得跑这一段觉得还好。而且走到这一段的时候，那个剧情已经是尾段了哦。走到这边已经是尾巴20小时的时候了，所以我也觉得有点拖时间的感觉。你在这些地图大概就晃了50个小时以上，至少40-50小时有了。然后你在南边大概可以多拖个20小时，可是实在是没什么内容。或者是没有什么印象深刻的地方，这里面就只有直角兽要过来而已啊。这里还有那个扫把飞行测试，这边还没逛，可我也不太想逛，我不知道这边有什么。对啊，你只有要扫帚竞速的时候才会到这里。虽然还有很多地方没逛，但是我觉得还好，没什么吸引力让我想要继续逛。然后给这些，你看撒的跟什么一样，撒的像沙子，到处都有这个。然后你跑进去又给你只有50块，不到100块的内容，垃圾。然后你装备栏竟然只有40个。你装备栏竟然只有给你40个，然后地图上到处都是垃圾，你还只能一个一个卖，哦。然后你卖掉，你还要点1秒，还不能一次点好几个一起卖掉，这真的是需要改的。 在学校大概20小时，没有，好像更，差不多20小时。火米村大概也是差不多15小左右。你光学校跟那个火米村就占了大概20-30小时。下次啦，我只是现在就只是讲讲干话，准备修了。下一款游戏我可能就我看一下，《大航海时代》。干嘛？你在打什么鬼东西？起源。今天就是《大航海时代起源》的那个，那手机也可以玩，不过我玩的是Steam版。我现在还没进去玩，靠北礼拜4就会玩了，你在那边。优点是我来总结一下，优点，你那个魔法学校做得很好，火米村也很好，然后竞技森林也可以，反正他全部的心力都在做这个学校。可惜的是没有做出那个我忘记了那个叫什么比赛。缺点就是他在地图上撒了一堆垃圾，这种跑个5-6次你就不想进去了。对，魁地奇，他没有魁地奇比赛。但你不要突然变成俄罗斯语好不好？然后他的战斗做得很好，你那个魔杖对决的感觉很棒。你是说魁地奇单独出来做成游戏吗？哦，好像可以。不过明天我再把那个打成文章总结起来。手游哦，那他这一款一定是做的最成功的游戏，毕竟卖了1200万。这样子我们没有遇到人鱼呢，还有巨龙。尾巴那个结尾的那个龙不算，对啊，明明是哈利波特的世界，竟然没办法收服巨龙，还是干嘛？就是面对巨龙的战斗，除了结尾那条龙，那条算龙吗？哎呀，现在就讲干话时间没？靠背哦，去 game 开了我就被 ban 了， 这么想看我被 ban 是不是？你可以去找黑白妹，让你见识什么叫做魅魔。对啊，他出2代，我到底要不要买？啊，等他特价再买好了。泳池彩，都喜欢我开泳池彩鞋。干嘛？你们也想要看我看穿香蕉调调在那边泳池去？古代魔法章完结之后没办法再去，我看一下，我看能不能去。干，我今天开到3点，我已经很晚了，也是因为我有睡饱的关系。哇，都不在了吗？都不在了。我们来缅怀一下费格教授的教室。让我们默哀2秒，1、2，好。我不知道那个泳装的名字是不是叫香蕉调调，反正就穿着2条，直接连到胯下这样。它3个点总共是双肩加胯下，然后用1条线，左右1条线连到胯下这样。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
你是说拳头吗？
Revelio。
我靠，还有这么多东西没拿。算了，我也懒得收集。
Can't see this being much good to a half. What about you? What do you think?
Please, just give it back.
Why are you doing
that?
为什么有人在用火烧？我的苏菲2还没破完呢。啊！哎呀，就先聊到这里好了。咱这款游戏也可以砍了。 我要花好几天的时间来弄心得。就跟你说，我穿着睡衣就可以打爆你啊！那就先开到这，好，晚上要上班的。那感谢各位收看，拜拜。